Hello, everyone. Sorry for the hard cut on the music. It keeps like minimizes when I click out of it. Let me click back into it to get this music from AI the Somnium files. I'm excited to play this despite knowing very little about it. I've gotten some vibes, right? Like just this logo and this title screen and this music. This is in line with the vibes I had from this game. But mostly I'm only familiar with its lineage as a Spike Chunsoft game, who have made some of my favorite games. Like the 999 games, Zero Escape trilogy, I guess. There's driving? See, that's news to me. And a Tanuki statue. So let's find out what this game is, shall we? Oh. You can see my mouse cursor. Seems annoying. Let me turn that off. I checked out the options, and there's some stuff here that doesn't quite make sense to me. Like what? What text is there that would be scrolling or not scrolling? What's the difference between fast forward and skip message? Unseen content. I think you would want to skip seen content. You would never want to skip unseen content, right? But this was the default. And I bumped the brightness up a little bit already. And then there's camera controls, so yeah, off makes sense to me. But this is also like are there going to be multiple choices and you are replaying stuff and making different choices, and so you'll see the same content until you get to that branch point? Is that kind of gameplay involved in this game? I guess we'll see. English, please. Wow, you can't switch it after. It's a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. It's like a merry-go-round from the top view. I only say that because of the creepy music. That or it's the worst umbrella. Oh, this is when you would not want your umbrella to be full of holes. It is a merry-go-round. You don't want your merry-go-round full of holes either. Oh. This is a hell of an opener. They call them hurdy-gurdies in Australia? I thought a hurdy-gurdy was like an instrument. Was she stabbed in the eye? Was that something sticking out? Ding dong bing bong. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what a good opener. Whoop, sorry. Just pulling my chair closer. Everything I know about hurdy-gurdies I know from Brian David Gilbert's video, where it's the tale of him pawning his roommate's laptop to buy a hurdy-gurdy, but sung as an old folk song that you would sing while playing the hurdy-gurdy that he bought. I guess they call it a hurdy-gurdy because you have to keep turning the handle round and round. Investigation. Main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. What is this creature on the right? That's horrifying. Little flesh bear. One big eye. Some kind of ghastly scar or something hanging down off of its eye. I don't like it. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor with your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye. So I investigate without moving at all. I just stand here and just look at stuff? Okay, got it. So right stick is camera, left stick is cursor. Hey, tell me about this skewered horse.
Horse from a merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
I like to think he doesn't know how merry-go-rounds work. Someone stabbed this hole right through this horse. And it's, no, that's... It's just like that. See if you look at these ones. Alright, boss. Choices and look. Let's just creepily look at her first. I call her boss. She runs Abyss. Abyss? A special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Whoop. I found the menu. Oh, it's D-pad. I pressed a face button.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So, I'm gonna do all these other questions and then go with that last one.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic, they might have new things to talk about. I've always got a log. The log seems easier to browse through
Not yet. We just
than
found it.
Danganronpa.
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Oh.
From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
What is this font, by the way? It's almost like Comic Sans. It's really... For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. Yeah, it was one button, but like I hit one button and I see like 10 lines of text here, and Danganronpa you see like 3. What can you tell me about the victim?
Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I knew her. I'm probably not the... Like, isn't this a conflict of interest?
What was the relationship like?
What is this face she's giving
I heard
me?
you two have been close for years.
I guess even on the left, she looks like pretty blasé about, like she's giving me the bedroom eyes a little bit or something. I don't know.
Wouldn't say
It's a
that.
weird face.
You were just a
This is a crime scene, man. So, what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
It's a bench. I can check the sky. The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Man, there's a lot of things to look at. The city's skyscrapers crowd each other. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. You think her name is just Boss? The old Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Yeah, that's the logo is the eye, right? AI. They're going for some horses pierced upside down. It's almost pitiful. They're going for some symbolism. Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. Panda ride looks lonely. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. I feel like there's not a lot. Local cop. Fence set up around the merry-go-round. Yeah, that's what I wanted to click on. Prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Local cop.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Is he gonna say the same line, or is he gonna have a new line if I ask the same question?
It's Kagami, sir. Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
He's standing up now. Until he says something saying... Alright, I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
That's how you know this is an adventure game.
Not yet, sir.
It's a horse from the merry-go-round. The main column holding up the roof. Well, there's a lot of things to click on, and none of them are interesting. The pole? Barrier? A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. I want to get that pole. Metal pole. Great. I'm glad I worked so hard for that one. I wonder if there's a button I can use to ping all the interesting things. Body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Iba. This thing's gonna be with me the whole game, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get used to seeing this. Woof. Her official designation is AI Ball. Eyeball. I get it. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Oh yeah, one of his eyes is fake. Look at that.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Oh, I don't want to talk to my eyeball. I don't like thinking about that. While playing through the story, I have special vision modes. Will do stuff, like zoom. I press and hold the... No, that's recent. Okay. I thought I would just actually zoom in on that one screen. Wait, I'm still like moving around the outside. Oh, okay. Be like that. Body, face, left eye.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears.
The
Then
victim was probably
tears.
stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
Eyes are gonna be important symbols in this game, huh?
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
Impossible.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh, no.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Blech.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
The noise came from
Gotcha.
inside.
Use me to see through the column.
What?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Okay. Zoom. Oh. She had a friend who, like, hid inside?
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar, disturbing the crime scene.
Shut up!
Kagami's not going to be happy about that one. I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Wow. It's like, it looks really old looking, like it's got a lot of old mechanical revolver parts, but then it's also future-y and extendy. Uh-oh.
Suki.
Love the style in this game so far. Psychopaths, yeah. Well, I'm sure my bitrate couldn't handle that one.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
You are you.
You are?
I'd rate those bits pretty low. What? Who are... Get out of my brain! At least stop doing that in my brain.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then.
Is this Iba?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Hmm.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
I'm trying to decide if I prefer the eyeball.
you called me.
Okay, so she is wearing something. It's just very close to her skin color.
My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation. My brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
I'm trying to figure out
Somnium
if
scan. Activate.
Iba's voice actor is Kyoko. Somnium scan.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already...
Mental lock number 1.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
Mental lock number 2.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Each time I solve a case, I'm gonna unlock a thing and a new place to explore.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you.
Oh, so I can't move. I need to make her walk around and do things for me. I can do whatever I want with you.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia. You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Investigate the door. Oh, no, I'm just controlling her. Is Date, like, in the room at all, or is he... No, he's just like a presence. Much like this guy. Is this what I want the camera to do? I I think I want to invert the vertical. I don't play games with 3D cameras often enough that I have like a built-in sense of muscle memory for like how to control cameras. All right, I think this is what I want.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options. For now, have her investigate. All right, this is my only option.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
I
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
He's too sleepy to imagine a door that
Shut up and
opens.
listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored.
The light.
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't
What?
know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember.
I'm a
how you
detective. Someone I know was found stabbed at a merry-go-round. Potentially someone else I know holding the murder weapon was found inside the merry-go-round. Fast forward to her on a hospital bed. The person inside holding the murder weapon. The person who got stabbed is definitely dead. And I'm asleep, and then this is inside my dream, talking to my cybernetic eye implant manifested as this person who is teaching me about my innermost self.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
It's kind of weird look on his face. Okay, so she does have some agency here. Investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object's appeared. Investigate it. God, the music is so good.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
It's more like women are named after the flowers, I think. Grab or smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Wait, what? Okay.
What?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What?
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
This game had such a cool mood going, and then it just goes ahead and does this.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
So much for grabbing it. It's gone. It's in my nose. That advanced progress, huh? I failed to see how.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Oh.
Now I can activate the switch.
That's not normally what switches do.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Would rather be
Oh, I see. It turned on the light, which has colored this place. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Turned on the light. I love the style. Another mental lock. Using the guide, open the door as a lead. Check the tutorial by going to menu, file, appendix.
A glass of wine.
Date? You just want to say date? Is that why?
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Borgogne.
Burgonia.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
I want it to not be his name. Date Masamune, I think, is the full name of the famous blacksmith.
A glass of wine. Leave it to me.
I feel like this can only go disastrously.
Hey,
Straight out of the bottle.
I feel kinda good.
why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
She's just acting is the
She's
worst
annoying
part.
when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
We got a skeleton, which I think I'm gonna leave for last.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Tackle that basket. You can wear the basket? Goofy ass game.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
What is so occultish about a $1 bill?
What's out
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
there? True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
If I move this thing... Oh,
It won't move.
I was gonna use it like a torch and light up whatever I
It
wanted.
must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
Means you're stubborn like a
I
mule.
interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name?
Weiss bones, love.
How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Wow, that's pretty charged.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl.
Whoa.
Bony,
Whoa,
bony.
whoa, whoa.
You finished?
My disappointment is
So rude.
immeasurable. A skeleton. There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Yeah, they spelt his name wrong like 15 times.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
A skeleton.
It's still purple, despite
A
having
lamp.
done everything to
It
it.
looks like a rose.
Ow! Fuck, that would have hurt. Right on the top of the foot.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything
Hey,
you've
Xeno.
got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too?
Yeah, kick the skeleton. Oh, I'm done interacting with the lamp.
A skeleton.
Hit the skeleton.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Know this, skeleton.
Hi. Yeah! What?
Okay. Instead of moving the lamp to move the skeleton, move the skeleton to move the lamp.
The wall.
That seems bad. So far, I love the atmosphere and visual style.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
But the writing, the clever banter between the characters is exactly the same sort of goofy, not quite landing most of the time sort of thing that the 999 and Zero Escape games tend to have.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Voice acting is pretty good.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. It's just like a weird hint. I thought I fell through the entire universe. How am I back here? Why is the light now just taking away pieces of the level?
What?
Day 1 Date B acquired.
A gun came out of the skull?
It's a key gun. You've heard of key blade, you've heard of gun blade. Here is the key gun.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
So we got the door. I would presume key gun opens gun door.
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Guns aren't normally dangerous, right?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Ventilate.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Goes right over her head. It worked.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose
Yeah,
this
that was the
is
joke
over.
that put her over the edge.
Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
That's what I should have done, so I
I'll
didn't start
obey.
the stream 30 minutes late. I figured this was a young me. But I referred to him as some old man. Oh, I hope it wasn't me. I didn't do that. That was it's some other guy. It's not. I don't know, anime faces all look the same to me. I couldn't tell. Whoa. Day1.A acquired. I guess it's Date because it's my brain and we're gonna go into other people's brains. Saikai. Police headquarters. This is my boss's room? Is that like some boy band on the wall?
Good morning, Date.
God, she's so relentlessly cool.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah, there's the Tanuki. It's got a creepy looking...
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, that's a thing in the lore.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Soba restaurant door curtain. They put all this stuff in here just for me to look at it instead of talking to her. Flag with big catch on it. Police officer
Have you met
mannequin.
my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete, huh? Interesting. No, he was just really short and round.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Something out of Yakuza. Oh. But see, in this view, I don't want the camera to be inverted. Alright, I'll just have to put up with it on this one, I guess. Bags. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Tombstone. Rip. No, wine bottle pops up sometimes. So much of this stuff, they're just like, whatever, stop, it's not it, we don't have to click on everything.
Reminds me
A
of you,
Matryoshka.
boss. You have many phases, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me. Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
She's the doll, I'm the key. My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Huh. I guess I'm Kaname Date? How have I only just now noticed that the text goes gray when you're done looking at it? Computer on her desk. Type that as a monitor built in. Oh my god, there's so many more things. I can't not look at these things. An electronic
have
darts
this.
game.
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Bookshelf. Full of files. Books, manga, movies, games. What is she doing here? Happy birthday. The birthday party was a while and she just left it up like Christmas decorations. Public bath door curtain. Red's for the women usually, I think. Map on the wall. Boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. That's a police poster?
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
You're not gonna tell me about it? Oh, I can... Pumpkin.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Look, I know how that goes. Yeah, a lot of the time when it's still green, it's because the first time she had a line, and then the second time is me just being like, it's a thing.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
That's so annoying. Imagine trying to get work done in the office and someone is just clanging cymbals.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall. That's been here a while.
Christmas tree.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Figure of no one in particular. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna click on everything until I get tired of clicking on everything and not
That's my grandpa's death
being
mask.
rewarded enough for it. Death mask?
Guy had a huge face.
No explanation for what the hell a death mask is. One company I worked for banged a gong every time they got a new client or a big deal. That got old fast. Souvenir from some rural town. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
What?
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. He says, it's me, Mario. Yeah, it's a key. Oh, alright. See, you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Kasumigaseki.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. Suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Sure do.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Oh, for me it's 6 years, but that's just as far back as my memory goes. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
We can do DNA stuff in this game.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably
Up on the
nothing you don't
database.
already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
That's part of the reason why you shouldn't assign him to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband.
Oh, I thought that was Date. And I was like, over 5 years he went from that to this? Okay, that's her husband.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko.
Yeah, the leg
had
crossing
one
would be a
child
nice
together.
touch if
A
she didn't
daughter
immediately
who
uncross them
the
afterwards.
prime suspect of this case.
Oh, so it's mother and daughter. Okay. So I had an old drinking buddy. His wife is dead, and it looks like their child did it.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I feel like in a world that has holographic police tape and extendo guns and eye implants, the idea of not having a cell phone must be beyond archaic. About the case 6 years ago.
Remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
I don't actually remember what she
That just
said
makes me
about it.
want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Right.
Yes,
That's
my
what she
point.
said.
It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
I wouldn't accept it either.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P. My lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
I can still keep asking her, though?
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
What?
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts.
Oh, no.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
What? The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
The mom or the dad didn't take her? Huh. Alright.
You picked up Renju yet?
In these cases, the husband's always the most suspicious one, right?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions. The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
There's no way those still exist in this future.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
I feel like people should be allowed to anonymously report stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. God, I hope that doesn't happen very often. What? It's horrible. I don't like any of this. I think it's supposed to be cute, but I'm just not on board with this. Imagine sitting across from this guy when his eye just starts wiggling and jumps out of his head and turns into this thing.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
I have to look at myself. Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
You can see both lips flapping.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation.
Did they
of this NPD.
Did they both see me actually talking to myself like this?
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication. I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
This guy looks like a bad guy.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Shoved into your eye socket.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Of course, that's a reference to those Egyptian eyes.
Special Agent Date.
I think they're
Day
Egyptian
forward,
in nature,
this
or in
is your
origin.
partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
Yeah, the Eye of Horus. It is Egyptian. What's the real reason you
There
came
is
out?
something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to
Then
have the both of you hear this
manifesting
together.
your gelatin tiny bear form?
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
It's funny how she's very robotic here, whereas in my brain, with her more human form, she's a lot more fleshed out.
You have?
Who reported the
I
crime?
found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little
Is
foot
this
traffic,
legal?
even less at night. The time of the report
I guess
was around
so.
9 p.m.
If it's just a
Cameras
security
only
camera
caught
footage.
one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Okay, the face scan is creepy though. That's the kind of
They were registered as a person of
that's the
interest
sort of
in the police
dystopian
database.
future business. A person of
God,
interest.
who was it?
What?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
Pokemon trainer.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. What happens if I just hit auto? Oh, that means the text is going to go automatically, I think. Okay.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Okay, that's scary. It doesn't like take commands from me. Alright, fine, I'll leave you here, I guess. Whatever. Matsushita Diner. What is this car? It's like a 1950s Ford Challenger or something. What year is it that we have futuristic AI eyeballs, but I can drive a car like this and roll up to a shop like this?
I'm sorry, we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer.
I'm a cop.
I'm here for something else.
Yeah, and driving also. That there are roads to drive on. That looked like a major highway with like no cars on it, too.
I'm with the MPD.
Does her shirt say hipster on it?
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
I'm here for something else. This is a robbery. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Could you put down the knife?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
It is very cute. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
He's doing karate chops?
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
She's still speaking so vaguely. Does he have a job or is it abandoned? Like what?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does he hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A
The knife is
goddess.
like blinking on the table?
More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes!
Is your son in a
witch
cult?
Put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
I think he might be in a cult.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group.
Oh,
She's an idol.
well, being an Idol fan is sort of like joining a cult.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Alright, tell me about the restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Yeah, I can tell.
I manage it with my husband. around.
This place is crazy
It
right
can get
now.
Pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
The entire district is off limits?
That could mean...
Yeah, I know, they're closed.
Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. But back then, everyone was willing to lend you money. I think he went to buy some ingredients.
What
He
is this
comes
hat
and
she's
goes
wearing?
all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Does she know Shoko? I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. Hey, monocled unicorn. Brought out the picture of Shoko and
Does
showed
this
it to
woman look
Mayumi.
familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not.
It's not like I'm one to
Waste
talk.
of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh.
Call him.
Oh no, he kept it a secret from his mom.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
And also, I guess, a loss of human life. About this idol. She mentioned a box. Wants me to do the box first, huh? Okay. Oh, I never just looked at her, though. What is mother? Alright, great. The box.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
Enhance. With this button. Okay. I missed.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great
A
grin.
popular online store.
Product description reads,
Oh, good smile.
"Solid model."
I get it. Solid model?
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Azamon.co.jp. Yep, that's a figure, alright.
Now,
It's probably like
what is this?
$90.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Boom, 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 boom.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Is Mizuki moonlighting as an idol? Can't talk to her about A-set. It's so hard to click on stuff. Something is engraved on the knife's handle. I should be able to read it. It's all hiragana, except for maybe that first character. I think that's her name, because then it's San right after. Ritsumo. I always forget if that's A or O. Oh, itsumo arigato. Itsumo is like over and over again, I think. Like, thank you always, or I think. It didn't translate the engraving though. Oh, I didn't click on it.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
I guess they took some liberties with the translation.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
Obviously.
Sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
You would think with set in there, it would be a group name.
Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Ooh. Spicy.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
I guess we're out of here. Alright. I love the atmosphere of this place, but I feel like... Wow, I'll give the game one more chance to surprise me with... Sorry, excuse me. I need to go get some water before I think I go to that new location. Yeah, so much of this stuff is just like a very short description of what the thing is.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Wait, are these all different? Okay. Oh, the phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Umeki Neko. Here's a Maneki Neko, I think.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition?
Could you imagine having your eyeball just meow at you all of a sudden?
Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
That went way over my head. What the heck?
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
A swinging door. Swimming door. All right, we're gonna go to the Lemniscate talent agency to talk to this suspicious old drinking buddy of mine in a moment. I need to go refill my water. I'll click back in so you guys don't lose the music. Except I gotta click out again to mute. Wait, no, I gotta mute. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. You can tell I'm back because the music stops. Yeah, I agree. Most of the jokes don't land, despite the number of jokes that they keep trying.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Almost seemed like she didn't know about the rain. I need to hit Y to do the map, but it's on the right side of the diamond, which is where the B button is. My brain didn't like that. Exact same cutscene. Man, my outfit is pretty wild, huh?
That's it?
Correct.
What kind of idol
to
fan
my
just
shooting?
hangs out at the idol agency's office?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Look at me.
No. I'm kinda busy right now. Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Alright, let's ask him about something he wants to talk about. Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
He doesn't want to talk about her? Alright, hit him with this cop shit then.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's playing this pretty cool. I thought a brat like him would have crumbled immediately.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
What a brat!
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
I mean, good on him. The type of kid I hate the most. Punch him. I mean, I got no other options, apparently. Iba's gonna stop me from doing this.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Dosage?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Just on a whim. He's on 4 different
Just
Twitter
refer to
accounts.
ASET?
Is he simulating a conversation between these 4 people? A young up-and-coming super genius author, multiple award winner, Tessa's future husband. Is his profile update.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting ASET and defending her, all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Yes. Yes, he is. Good on this game for, like, doing that in a game, though.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Like, being aware that this is a thing that people do, and then to have a good idea of the kind of person who does it, and then to have a character who would be the kind of person to do it and have that be a thing that they do in their story. All of that together.
What are you talking
It's a
about?
nice little bit of characterization, I think.
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
I feel like this is dangerous because he's probably savvy enough to like run antivirus on his computer and figure out he was hacked.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
I mean, I don't think this matters at all, but I guess let's start with these fake accounts.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Also, another good bit of characterization.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
Oh, Tessa, Aset, got it. That's why he's Mato. Ota N.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
This is really not okay. I can't believe they would let a fan just hang out in the lobby.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Someone online?
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
Yeah, like how is it just him? Unless she's like just debuted and she's got like 14 fans and he's the only one who really cares.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know her?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Or is she Tessa?
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
Oh, okay.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Which makes me wonder, how old is this guy? Here's some cop
Around
stuff.
8:10 last night.
A detailed account of last night.
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
20? And a 6th grader. I mean, the Japanese school system's a little different. I think Mizuki would be like 12, 13, something like that.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
And he's 24? That's enough of an age difference that I'm like, that's weird. I thought they were like two bratty kids hanging out, but that's not it at all. That's a totally different energy.
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Let's play online, which is the actual one.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Wait, so she got a... Oh, that's wrong. The bumper.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
I can replay the line? Oh, that's cool. So he gets the call from her sounding scared because she wanted protection because she got a message online from some guy to go to the merry-go-round.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Okay, she is 12.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Why didn't she already do this?
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
And you are?
Just seems like a person to me. I don't know.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow!
Uh-oh.
I've never met a real detective before.
You're so cool. And then he's like, God damn it. I don't want to get wrapped up in this dynamic. That's what his face says. He's like, oh, Jesus, here we go.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Oh, don't tell me I'm actually into this
Something
girl.
matter?
No, nothing.
Something wrong?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Hmm.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears!
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water!
wet, sweat, A-set.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Okay.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
Yeah, how old are you?
18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Yeah, to bring you down to the station.
Relationship?
I wouldn't use that word. Definitely not that word.
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Ooh, I can just mention that. Alright, I won't do that to him, I guess. I said I wouldn't.
Mr. Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Can I talk to him? So far, a sofa. It's a sofa.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
What is she doing with her hand?
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Why does she put up with this?
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Is he like the only one buying her merchandise or something?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
What?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
Oh, yeah.
Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's
Because they don't have the same last name anymore.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami Okiura.
The hair color, though, that's how it works in anime. They do look pretty different in terms of attitude, I guess.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
More of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. I got nothing else to do but blow up this kid's spot here.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Twitter?
Wait!
Like the phrase to wit?
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Just be cool. We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
What did we really learn from all of this?
See you kids later. back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twist.
Wouldn't an idol want to avoid any sort of controversy?
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Dante!
Oh god, what am I getting wrapped up in now?
Mr. Dante, you can't leave me.
She makes him take the video,
Imagine life without
and he
you.
just does it. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that secretary back there. Alright. A rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Why would she risk her own reputation this way?
And just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
I told you. I want you to, if you do...
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
What?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
I can't believe I gotta bring these. Alright. Get in the car. Manipulative little... Oh. Is Oda in the backseat? I get...
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
You're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Is this Minecraft?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Could you imagine streaming
I don't
video
get no
games?
gigs either.
I do it to be famous, you know. That's why I play popular games like AI the Somnium Files.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
Is this even... Agencies don't really offer... Like, as far as I know, like, they might open auditions if it's something like VTuber agencies would. You can get sponsored, I guess. But usually that's like some kind of esports hook. You would have to be like an esports athlete and then you would get a sponsor. I don't know anyone who's just like an entertainment variety streamer who gets hooked up with an agency. I just don't think that's even a thing.
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
Yeah, maybe it could be there in the future.
My mom's actually.
Orgs just pick up streamers now? Is there any examples you know of? Her mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency. Oh, no, it wouldn't be her mom, right?
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked her for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Uh-huh.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Okay, so she's an idiot.
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
I was hoping he wouldn't.
What are you doing?
Just
This freeway just
thinking
goes on a
about
while.
posting that
Yeah,
video.
it sure does. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
That face.
You know,
What did she even say
Now that I think about
in
it.
the video? Like, is that even gonna... It was during a cutscene, so I don't know if it's gonna be in here, but... No.
wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
Right.
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Nantene.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
I mean, you could have lied. I think probably you could have managed to pull one over on this girl.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Now I hope she does die. Just so this information doesn't get out.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Hmm.
Iris Sagan.
Saga.
I know, weird, right?
Why am I freaking out?
Ratty cake, big girl's man.
Oh my god, I know her?
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with
This is not what they're doing with their hands at all.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, it's a flashback, right? Because it was before, it was much more than 6 years ago, so.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's right.
I love how they hide the eyes of all these, like, generic policemen.
the girl?
Might I ask what the hell she's doing here?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. This is messed up.
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
What about Oda's cell phone?
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted
What?
to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke. Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
And he's just telling her everything. She in front of my eyes. I got to the mute button in time before the sneeze came out.
Trying to find some
Appreciate
clues.
the effort I put in to protect you from my sneeze. I was trying to find some
She's
clues.
a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date,
What?
was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Tampering with morphogenetic fields to prepare for the defense of
Well,
the class trial.
let's hear it.
The horses. Horse?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Oh, I didn't know Wadjet was moon.
It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Oh, that's why the $1 bill wasn't a symbol of the occult.
Yeah, exactly. The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Yeah, this is much more like 999's writing, isn't it?
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I missed her. She was sidestepping back and forth, so my cursor wasn't lined up with her anymore. It is a little weird that she was like inside the thing.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to
8 years
contaminate the
ago.
area.
My memories were gone 6 years ago.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation.
Yeah, for all of 999's faults, all of its seeming non sequiturs eventually all come together to be related to what's going on. Which is what makes me kind of forgive the whole thing.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
So I guess let's keep an eye on some of this Egyptian lore.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
She's so hard to click on.
I remember Ota describing the scene.
You've heard of Ice 9.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Huh. Oh, that's how he saw it originally, and then she took it out?
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah.
Why aren't I asking him? Why am I getting this secondhand from her? I can't believe...
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki? Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
I'm looking forward to that autopsy results. It's a horse. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice.
Oh, and there's no blood on the horse.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
She wasn't killed here. Is that the only thing to learn from this? I guess so. Now this is kind of scary because there's probably like 1,000 things to click on and I don't know. The horse is still green though. Is Aiba the same VA as Kyoko? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep, investigate the sky. That's important. Ferris wheel, skewered horse. Panda ride.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Is this a Danganronpa reference?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
It's all connected.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
That's true. That just makes it even creepier that both her and Oda are hanging out with Mizuki. Oh, brother. She's green. I can't click. Okay, I just needed to click on her. Yeah, man.
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
Just kidding.
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
It's her illness that is going to kill her in the near future.
I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
This is not okay. Well, it did just indicate that she's older than we think, though.
Oh,
How old am I?
horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Rolls down the window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch
Who
it.
says that?
You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Hammering this home.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
I bet I'm gonna get really tired of the shot of that car on that highway before this game is over.
You should come in.
No,
No,
all
I
right.
shouldn't.
I'm gonna head home.
What?
Ooh, going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, didn't I see someone an awful lot like her as like a body on the floor? This is the apartment I was in my mind, isn't it?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze because that woman, she's... Yeah. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand. I'm not... Don't grab me. What?
Come on, I'll make some tea.
I guess that confirms I'm getting more involved in this character's life.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
Don't say it.
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. I'm not looking forward to this conversation.
I'm I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
This music, though.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
She must be a new teacher. You don't stay
By the
that
way,
way for long.
I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
How long have I been friends with Renju? If she's been friends for longer.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Just a
Why
few
do you
months ago,
ask?
huh?
No reason.
We're not gonna follow up on that? Huh.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
Okay, so then Iris is not lying about her age, because if she was older, then Itomi had her even younger, and there's only so young it can go.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Also, wait, doesn't...
Mr. Date, please.
What is left bumper in this game? Okay, yeah, math checks out.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. I guess I gotta go
Mr.
click on
Date,
him.
please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
It's almost like we've just been stuck animating here during this conversation. Wasn't that
Are
exciting?
you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Wow, perceptive.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Well, sure that's
Flowers.
of no consequence to anything important.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They
Ungicularis.
bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
This is me for like over half of the lines in this game.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Is she gonna talk about these now? Oh. There's the murderer guy. Shoebox? Mysterious object. Reminds me of a kind of angel. Oh, this is the shoebox. Oh, shoebox like you put shoes. Okay. I wonder what they smell like.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
What the hell? Alright, I'm out of here.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date.
Yeah, I guess I am sitting exactly where the skeleton was.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Yeah, we left this part out.
Be seeing you.
The purple gloves really stand out.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Like they match the highlights on his jacket or whatever, but still.
Date,
We're driving again.
The facts of the case.
Good idea.
All right, give it to me. How am I looking at myself right now? Oh, she's in my steering wheel. I have to recharge her? Wow. Focus, you've got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Alright, let's start with the timeline.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
5 p.m. is her time of
that
death.
Nile message to Mizuki.
Yeah, unknown time. Mizuki receives a Nile message. Unknown sender. To go to Bloom Park. So just as like vibes, I guess. This, what's his name, Renba? Her ex-husband, Mizuki's father. Suspect number 1 in my book. Anyway, she wants to go, but she wants protection, so she calls Ota. At 9, they discover it. Ota leaves her, drops his phone in a puddle, and then reports the crime via the payphone. At 9:30, first responders show up. And then a whole lot later, I arrive. Renju.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
Ooh.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Sounds like the kind of thing she'll uncover at a very key moment. I was finally able to crack in.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around
We still
5
don't know
p.m.
where the scene of the murder is.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Does she have more to say
Corpse
about
was
this?
found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
Okay.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
He says that, but then there's so much about her he doesn't know. Why was she inside?
She was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Anything on your mind?
As a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
He said you can get to the island by boat, right?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Driving. We still gotta get those autopsy results.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
The corpse is just on the table.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from
I don't
the
know if we
hospital.
established that she just wasn't talking.
Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? You blackmailed him?
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh. He did have a joke about syncing. We're gonna get a new mechanic. Whoa, look at this fucking wheel. Any progress?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I really don't have any idea what happened at the scene after Ota leaves. Like, it sure seems like the killer comes back or something and she has to hide from him, but why would he call her there and then not be there? And then he's just really lucky that Ota leaves. And what is he planning?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would
That's not suspicious at all.
I don't know.
Sure you want to do
If we
this?
don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
I'm sorry, what? Neither of these words means anything to me. I understand her and is.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Okay, aphonia. Phone is like sound, right? Like language, voice. So I think aphonia is her not being able to talk. And psychogenic, I guess I've heard of psychosomatic. And I guess it's the same thing. It's not a physical problem with her, it's like a mental block. Okay.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Nothing on the monitor. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor like out of a movie or something.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Oh, the machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about. Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Sync machine. An enormous machine beyond the window. It's known as the sync machine. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. She can't hear me from here. I guess I just talk to her and be like, I'm good to go. Nope. 36 years old, member of Abyss just like me. Genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. You ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
I don't know how to talk to people.
It's true that she can't speak to
Even though I'm like a detective or whatever.
but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I feel like it would probably be more helpful to just be in her head than to ask her about the things in her head, but okay.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
Sinkers.
Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary
I probably should have
person.
led with this one, huh? I think she probably already gathered this much.
I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
It's nice of Iris to put the logo up for me.
We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Sinkers and bobbers. I know just enough about fishing to get that joke. Fishing for information?
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
It's like a layered joke that also includes enough information for you to realize that it's a joke about fishing. Bramwin's writing better than the game over there.
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds.
The legal and moral ramifications of this machine, I wonder if the game is going to get into it at all, or if it's just going to be like, it's a thing we do.
Our job is to find it.
Shut up and get in the brain. We'll go out for ice cream.
Mizuki, when this is all over, what should I say?
Is this like a... Sushi, ramen, unagi, some of that stew. I mean, it says right there that you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
It really is just like a VR headset, huh?
Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium
Oh.
world.
Am I actually going to be timed in here?
And your consciousness will be absorbed by the subject.
This is...
Yeah, I know.
I guess this is extremely dangerous.
Find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then.
The boss never looks concerned about anything, huh? I could be in there 20 minutes and she'd just be like, well, lost another one, I guess. Hey, if two consciousnesses merge, that's probably bad for both of us, huh? Hope that doesn't happen. Comes in like the Terminator.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin. in the future.
I was right.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Hey, Smurfton.
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The style and tone of this game in these like serious moments is incredible.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
But then the writing is very lighthearted and jokey and misses a lot of the time, I think.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
I mean...
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with
This could be
you
useful.
could take
You
your time and
think?
explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
Do you think she has to say it like a superhero in order for it to work? What is that sound? The ka-chunk. That sound plays, I think, in the Zero Escape trilogy whenever it's doing like a flashback. Ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Sinking in the pain.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Yeah, it's in 999 too, yeah. To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage. Okay, so we can like get a horse up there or something?
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Okay, so it's linked to this thing.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to listen to this merry-go-round music for this whole thing.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
So I guess I don't want to do unnecessary things if it's going to eat up a bunch of extra time.
Keeps going. What is this?
If I can get this high enough, it should strike that instead, right? Hey, Andy. Thanks so much for the sub. Seek a way out. Yeah, we're kind of in it now. Alright, we did it. It's high enough. I clicked one thing. Moving on. We got a branching path?
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Gamer.
Date, we got a timing.
Please tell me that this isn't her making up some cute thing and that it's actually an official police business word that they use to describe something.
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Encephalon?
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
When did she get over to the bench? How many seconds did you use to sit down? We gotta talk about these things. It's actually in the game. Timey. What's the wibbly wobbly timey wimey is a phrase? Oh, what is that? Is it like Doctor Who? I can't remember. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. They only affect the time taken to perform an action. It is Doctor Who. Yeah, I know. It was 20 seconds to do this. It was 10 seconds to do the other thing. You only be able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. They're expended after one use. Use them as often as you can. Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. We get to choose.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Why does the timey say 1/2? And then threaten has 1/2, shout has 1/4. These both seem dumb? I don't know.
The the control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Oh, that's the one you get for doing it. Okay.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Seems better than yelling into the microphone. Stop giving me guff.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Trapped in the control room forever. Bad end.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Right bird cage, left bird cage. Always left.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Like a photograph? That seems important. Alright, so I can use it like that.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
I feel like the voice was supposed to play, or like the animation was to be much slower or something. Like she's already done lifting it and still... Alright, we're taking the left path.
Nothing happened.
I guess the path was literally split like left and right in the world as it is in the UI.
All I did was move the cage.
It's kind of interesting that you can do these multiple ways. I wonder if there are like consequences of that going forwards. Sorry, the tutorial's teaching me something. Retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 lock costs 2. You regain your retries by selecting restart or by failing. This is likely your best option if your time is low.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Piece together seems smart. 45 seconds seems like a long time, so let's use... Whoops! Oh no!
Pull them up.
No, 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 no!
Toss them away.
Shit. I was using the D-pad to navigate the timies at the top, but you need to click the bumper multiple times.
Ow!
Hey, handle them a little more carefully.
There are torn pieces of paper.
So there's all these goofy actions that you might be curious to see, but like they cost you time, so like you don't want to... Alright, you press left bumper... Oh, then, okay. Right bumper and left bumper. Okay.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
She really does. Look at her face.
Done. But...
I came here as a family. Oh yeah, I guess it could be worth it. Like I halved a 55-second thing or whatever, right? So that's saving me 27. So if I did something that cost less than 27 seconds to get it, yeah, I see. The photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get rid of the bot. You're gonna hear the music stop whenever I tab out of the game. Timey, I know, it's ridiculous. It does sound like something out of Banjo-Kazooie. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Must be having a hard time.
cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try.
Let's just get in there.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Microphone gate, Panda Ride, and Parasol. The Panda Ride is definitely the silliest. So this gate isn't anything. It's blue, I guess, because it'll go away at some point, but it's not purple, so I can't interact with it, is what I'm getting. Alright, let's go to the panda.
The panda head is spinning.
Oh, so it might be connected to the merry-go-round.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Pure sleep talking? More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize? Okay, so if you stay in the positives, you get a bonus. I probably should have spent a timey on that thing, but whatever. I hope I don't end up caring enough about my score to want to, like, redo a thing if I did bad. I should probably just talk to her, huh?
It's Mizuki!
Smile at her, make her laugh, hug her, or slap her. I think, like, she needs a hug, right? I don't like the slap. She's not even looking.
Mizuki.
There's a dessert called Mazurkas, and that's all I can think about when I hear Mizuki. Timey's in brackets set the action to that time? I thought it was like 30, that much off the time. That's interesting. Setting it to 30 doesn't seem great. Whoa. Okay. Hugged Mizuki. Plenty of time left. Mizuki A. So if I went the other way, I would get Mizuki B. The Blue Man Group. Tobias. Ooh, that was loud. I got a Date A and a Date B last time. I was in Date's brain.
You okay?
Date. Date!
She's talking. We did it.
Looks like she can talk again.
I had 2 minutes left over. I feel like you don't get a lot of time to mess around. Maybe I could have been smarter with my timies. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Why did it say past tense when I'm clearly about to just ask her about those things? Alright, let's start off with the concerns of someone who cares about her.
I'm fine
Are
now,
you hungry?
but I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that,
She
huh?
wants the stew.
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
They told you that.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
If she couldn't hear you, why were you talking to her? Are you hungry? 10 seconds wasted. How you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Yeah, I guess she is 12.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Got you there, Date.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
I feel like she must have seen this guy, otherwise it wouldn't be in her memories of the scene, right?
She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
A dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
The corner. It's a round object, Mizuki. You gotta do better than that.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
Okay.
The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
And then how did you get the ice pick?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
And that's why she can't tell us.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Mood.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
We've been with her since she was 8? 8 to 12, those are tough years. That's when a kid starts talking back to you.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
She's your eyeball? How does she know more than you? Yeah, because the eyeball is more perceptive than Date.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
She's lying in the chair. Seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Whoop. Camera's weird, sorry. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? Premise of this game, going into people's subconscious to solve puzzles
Aiba is
and mysteries?
linked to your
Yeah,
brain
basically.
with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About her appearance, can we like maybe put some different clothes on her
Hey,
or something?
Peter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
He's getting exposed.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I would hate to find out what the manifestation of my ideal person would look like.
I am not broken.
And be like, that's me, huh? Damn.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
So I'm like that, I guess.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
They say that. I don't know. It's not that radical. It just... I wish it didn't match her skin tone so closely. And then maybe... whatever.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
They're just trying to get the Cortana effect, I guess.
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
Okay, so I made that conclusion, and I was hoping that was the case.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other.
So there wasn't a lot of meaningful symbolism. I guess the birdcage is kind of a nice sort of symbol for a thing that you are trying to keep locked away. But I don't know, like the lightning, the pick being connected to the speaker, the panda be connected to the merry-go-round, like there's a lot of that stuff's just kind of nonsense, but there's room for some pretty powerful symbols and, you know, attaching meaning and stuff to that. So I look forward to more of this dream stuff.
Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can. In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances
panda to her
are
childhood
slightly
memory?
different during a sync.
I guess. I don't know what you get by linking it to the merry-go-round.
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
All right, great. Thanks for the input.
I'm kidding.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
What do I look
Continue
like,
your
a detective?
investigation, Special
Wait.
Agent.
About her muteness.
I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
Heart meaning brain.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
So every weird thing you do in there, we know. We saw it.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
We recorded it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki.
Do you think there will
when we
be
found you,
like a
you were
busty
holding the
character
ice
who
pick,
who
right?
doesn't have a V cut like fully down their cleavage?
Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hit in the column.
yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
You sure it wasn't on there? Like on a shish kebab? Like
Boss shines in
a
moments
piece of
like this.
souvlaki on a skewer. It wasn't. You're sure?
She doesn't
You're sure?
hesitate to ask anything.
Like a dongo, except instead of candy syrup, it's blood from your mother's eye. It wasn't like that at all. You're
When we
sure?
got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
For the third time. Awkward, I'm eating skewered pork for supper. What about I gotta take her out for stew, though? Alright, stew time will be later, I guess. It's already 8 p.m. The stew place has gotta be closed, man. We blew it. She's gonna be mad. Oh, we brought her? Huh. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Through this gap in the fence. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever.
Oh. I was role-playing like he did care, but I guess all of these questions I've been leading with are out of character for him.
And I liked it that way.
Not a great relationship between
I
these
don't
two.
want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink?
I thought she hugged Iba, but... Oh, after the sink. Yeah.
Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
About
Saw
the
that
figure.
person standing here, right?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think
Seems like he's facing away,
he was watching me.
but she seems to be implying he was facing towards.
He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else.
Is this a tsundere? I mean, no. This is a 12-year-old.
I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
She was scared before, and now she's kind of back to her usual self. Like it.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
This behavior is normal for these circumstances. If we see this behavior shoehorned into other situations, then we can reevaluate.
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
So this is 8 years ago.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
What's wrong?
Nothing.
The sight of your only happy memories has been corrupted with the death of your mother?
Just wondering where this goes.
Alright, I guess we'll finally go.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
Sounds like a place we need to check.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
So they were here at this park 8 years ago, which was right around when this happened.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
I guess if you wanted to bring a body here, you could have just hiked it through the tunnel.
At a railroad crossing?
Maybe you could drive a car through there.
Correct.
No, it's not post-apocalyptic. It is in the future. It's like 2027. It's just that this part of town is like off limits because of this accident that happened.
And the track must cross.
I think we've only gotten some glimpses of what this world is like.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm talking to my eyeball. Shh.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
Okay, here we go.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nagano's
Surprise,
ex-husband
surprise.
And Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Ooh. That's spicy music.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Why did I share my working theory of her dad as the prime suspect with her? How stupid can you get, Date?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
So far, there hasn't been much investigation, like logic and stuff. Like, the game's just kind of telling me everything.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
But maybe, you know,
You can help me find it.
there will be some kind of confrontation phase. I'm not sure if I really expect like a full-on trial or anything. Oh right, I can talk to her here. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
The kind of detective who takes around teenagers blackmailing you, tells them about top secret police investigations. Uh-huh.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
So I met him 5 years ago, and then a year after that, I took in his estranged daughter? What is this relationship? I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I'd never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I love this facial expression of her as that's kind of like disappointed and pouty, but stubborn. I don't know.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Is that actually what it said,
Yeah,
or
that
was
was
he
it.
making stuff up?
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
Alright, this is all pretty incriminating. But if it... Why would he send it from his phone? Like, unless his plan was to kill her too, like...
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever.
It seems like more like he's being framed here, huh? And in terms of like who would do that, there are very few characters I've been introduced to even. So like if anyone, it would be Iris, who is upset with him for mismanaging and set up this whole thing to ruin him for some reason.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
This is a road not have any exits. I know that all the roads are so long.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
I forgot what I asked her. Hold on. When was the last time you saw your dad? About a week ago.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Does she have a reason for this other than she doesn't want it to be
The
him?
only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
The music and style, like the look of the game and stuff, is enough to keep me interested even when stuff doesn't quite land.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
It takes a long time to get to anything in 999. I don't think the game starts with water rushing into the room that you're locked in, and then you get out of there and you meet 8 new characters, and then shortly after that a man dies. Like, I don't know.
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
It is kind of like an explosive start and then kind of a lull for a while. You discover a body at the second set of doors.
Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
It's structured pretty differently from this game, really.
He didn't give us any new information. Didn't have much to say at all, really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
I want to take a moment to absorb more of what she's saying. He's been acting weird, doesn't have an alibi. Don't know where he is. He didn't really say anything. She's being so vague. Like, what did he say? He claims he was home alone at the time. Okay. Maybe that's why I feel like I haven't paid attention to any of this, because none of it has mattered so far. Yeah, I feel like every time I click on a person and I see all these dialogue options, and so many of them I'm just like, eh. Is she looking into a camera to talk to me? To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
It's gotta be extremely dangerous. Now that I think about it, like, I'm driving a car and a huge portion of my vision right in the middle of the screen is taken up with this projection of a person. Like, talk about a blind spot. God damn.
Sun poke?
What?
Hyba's driving the car.
Sunpoke, or something.
Sunpoke.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Maid cafe?
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
He runs this talent agency as well as a maid cafe? Yeah, only one of my eyes does this projection. So, like, doesn't that mean... Oh, look, 999 on the left there. That's cute. And then what, Akihabara SP Chun Theater? Don't know what that is. Any other references here? Not that I can see. You think Aiba drives the car? I don't know. I think you would need to plug her into the car in order for her to do that. And he does do that. He puts her in the steering wheel, but she was in my head at that point. Anyway, shouldn't you see... You should only see like a half. Like, it should be like translucent or blurry or something. Oh my god. That sucks for her. She lost them both in like 2 days. Why here? Why at the Sunfish Pocket? Oh, he does own the place. So he was hiding here and the killer found him here? Oh, the hook through the mouth. And the eye missing as well. It's kind of violent. It sure is. A body has been discovered. Syokubai. The next day. Hey, who's gonna watch Mizuki while I do this? I feel like she shouldn't be on her own right now.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Only 2 people have found the body.
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Was it his best friend? I thought he was like, it's an old drinking buddy, but best friend, okay. That makes it a little more likely that I would take in his daughter for several years.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Can I really recheck everything in her office? Man, I love clicking on all these messages. I love the satisfaction of it, but boy, am I not gonna do that. Alright, we'll start with her. Yeah, what did happen to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
That's probably a good idea.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
How about you? Getting any
Of course
sleep?
not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
A copycat killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Or the same Cyclops. Well, she said it couldn't possibly be because the old Cyclops killer was... He's in prison and there's no way he could possibly be loose.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Pewter.
Why does she not want me to know about this? Is my memory loss linked to this case?
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
So I guess if they're building this up as the Cyclops killer and not like the first case of many, then I have no reason to suspect that like I've already been introduced to the killer.
6 years ago?
And that this particular case is going to get wrapped up in a couple hours or something.
Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
So then, our boy, hanging on the hook, Renju, kind of breaks this pattern, huh? Cyclops.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
They actually had the voice actress say Uranus instead of like Uranus.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
See, it's serious time, so you're not gonna get a Uranus joke.
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was he captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as
She
well.
seemed sure that this wasn't the case.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Mm-hmm. Sun and
Timing of
Moon,
the eye
Horus and
removal is
Wadjet.
also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju
Yeah, so
were
it's
both still
impossible.
alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Highly classified?
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Whoa.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Right here in front of her.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Yeah, Date.
Only amateur theories.
It's the... In Japanese, like, you always have, like, these combinations of, like, a consonant and a vowel that form all the syllables. So it's the da syllable and the te syllable.
All lacking credibility and evidence.
It just looks so much like the English word date when we read it. Takes some getting used to. She looks tired, like me. How about you? Any thoughts?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I am a pretty likely suspect, though, huh? I am connected to all of the people in the case.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
The same time I lost my memory.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
How long ago was the Cyclops killings? It was 6 years ago, right? Yeah. So he took their right eyes, but my left eye is gone. And I'm not a woman. So it seems unlikely that I was a victim of the Cyclops killer, but clearly I'm related to it, right? Boss said I deserve to know more information.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
I guess we're off.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
Don't tell me she fucking jumped in the trunk.
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
You telling me I got in this car, started driving, got all the way on the road, and didn't notice that she was sitting there? She climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
She's
Should
right.
be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
How you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
Is his body still there?
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was
I
killed.
don't know.
I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with
This is so irresponsible.
Got it.
I feel like they phrase this as like a she wants to and it's annoying, so I guess I'll let her. Where they could have done something pretty meaningful here, where like she's like, look, I really need this. Like my parents are dead and I'm not fucking okay with it, and maybe I can get some kind of closure or something like it, and he reacts to that and feels like I can actually do something to help her or something. You know, I feel like this is a really missed opportunity to phrase it this way. Oh, fine, I guess.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Oh, teenagers. Oh, boy. They think they know everything. I'm grown out of it. I'm not a teenager. No, I'm better than that now. You do that like 20 times before you finally get out of it.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Yeah, she's 12.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Had to leave room for character development? This is the time to develop characters right now here in this. That's what all of these driving scenes should be. I mean, they can be exposition, sure, but I would love it if they characterized these.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy.
I've never heard of Alfred Adler either.
I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh.
Shoko had a secret?
What's her secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I, the player, didn't, but
That
okay.
whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Oh, I thought she was the one who got taken advantage of. She was head of an investment company. Yeah, so I thought she was one of the people making the investments. But I guess not.
Shoko did this?
An Austrian medical doctor, psychotherapist, founder of the School of Individual Psychology, emphasis on the importance of feelings of inferiority, the inferiority complex, recognized by an isolating element which plays a key role in personality development.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
That, or Renju lied to her. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant.
At least she knows she's not okay. That's a good sign.
Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single
None.
and always will be.
Got him.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
What? That's a weird direction to go in, Date.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
That was the one that ended the conversation. Okay. I've got this slice of pizza I haven't been eating. I'm gonna... Hold on. Mizuki and I walked back into the sunfish pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Another no-eyes policeman.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
This is a real slow zoom in on the scene. Okay. 1B. X. What's going on? Little marker that's put up the track evidence at the scene. Beer keg. Okay, so the weight of these keeps him suspended. But then you'd think the hook would do that. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Capacity of 20 liters.
Isn't that not enough? I guess there's the weight of the kegs
All
themselves.
3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
So that puts him at 165 or less. Why did it give me the weight and the liters?
Dragon's Palace pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Is it? Do I just like not go out to restaurants or something? Oh, the maid cafe would have big high markups on everything though, huh? Alright, searching one table, one menu, and one chair has just probably grayed out most of the things in here. Pictures of girls. Girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Register near the doorway. The doorway itself. Club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Are elevator records really a thing?
According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 300.
Okay, so this is why the weight matters. He's at least no, he's no more than 165 pounds. So there's like another person. Elevator only stopped on the second floor once. Up on the second floor. Nothing out the window.
Iva, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
No footage of the incident. So did the killer erase it themselves? We got these jellyfish lights. Probably not a clue, but very cool. Box. I looked inside the wooden box. Nothing in here.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines.
Quick Google search suggests an elevator having a record of its movements is extremely unlikely, unless there is a significant security concern.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
No traces of the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. She's saying he pooped?
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
We gotta find that poop. It's of critical importance.
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
158. So it's just enough to get him on the ceiling.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Iva, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
So do that? What? I gotta click again, I guess? It's weird that I have to click on the counter to effectively be interacting with where the body would be. He's got a mark on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
8 p.m. And the elevator was used at 8:55, I think? Okay. So they had 55 minutes to move him here from wherever he was killed.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Of course.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
If he was strangled from behind, it seems less like whoever killed him, like, got behind him and, like, got him, and then, like, it seems like they knocked him out and then did whatever they wanted to him. Got an A in an engineering class because I proposed a ridiculous concept for a device to measure weight through non-contact by using lasers to predict density based on a single paper about airports measuring ice density with lasers. Sedatives were detected in Renju's body, barely conscious before he was killed. Approximate time of death was 8 p.m., strangled by a cloth or something from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
So we missed the killer by like an hour and 25 minutes or
The body was
something.
hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
I wonder what the meaning is to Shoko being put on a horse and now him being strung up like a fish.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I can't interact with the hook or the wires at all, huh? Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Well, I couldn't see your face, so how am I supposed to... I'm gonna do it.
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
It's more like 8 since the start of the game. I of course remembered his name. Getting enough rest?
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Trident? Wooden barrel? Nothing special about it. Anchor. Big anchor. Well, the trident was like over here. Oh, it's so tiny.
Spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
What's the status?
Nothing special.
Great. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff over here. Alright. Bigger trident. Another one on the wall over there. Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Okay, so you could have filled the kegs from
It weighs
oil here.
approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Was this on the elevator? Is that the implication?
Let me check inside. What?
Is that a
There's something
wristwatch?
inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Oh, was he in the oil drum?
This is...
That's how they transported him? So it was 310 pounds total on the elevator, right? I filled my log with this stupid Kagami stuff. Is there a faster way to... Okay, yeah, there is. $310. We know he's 160, so there's another 150. One oil drum is 44 pounds when empty. I'm gonna assume it was just the one drum and not both. And that leaves someone who weighs 106-ish. To also be on the elevator.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Is there any point to doing this again? Okay, all that just to make it go gray. Got it. Counter? I can still... Oh, right. The eye, of course.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
This pizza is double pepperoni extra cheese pizza.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
I never talked to her once, huh? Doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Alright, kiddo. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
No answer. Golden Chocobo.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Mizuki's looking this way.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
I forgot I never gave her my name.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Recommendations, like to eat?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Husband still out?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oda here.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother. When Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date's ultimate talent. I mean, this eyeball
Date, let's go somewhere else.
is
Yeah,
pretty
let's
cool.
go.
He's a sinker. He's the ultimate sinker. I'm not gonna tell her she's gorgeous. I'm gonna try to refrain commenting on people's appearance, I think, as much as possible. Ooh. That jam.
What? Hey there, handsome.
Oh, what?
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
We didn't get this reaction last time
Hold
we
on,
were
give me
here.
just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
Is this where Mizuki learns that actually Date is pretty hot?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Of course he's into it.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Reception desk. Logo. Abstract painting. I want to hear his thoughts.
Hawaiian dishes and dark demons.
Why do you know that?
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
Receptionist sitting behind the desk. What's gonna happen to the office? Yeah, I guess they did lose their president.
The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
I don't know you.
Well, I could go out.
Look at his
sometime.
face. Look at the curl on his stupid mouth. The arched eyebrow.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Also, I don't know if disgust is really the... All he said was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe we could go on a date. Like,
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure. For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for. Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Oh my god, are you 12 or is she?
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
I revised my statement to a receptionist with huge breasts.
You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Who hired this woman? When you puff out your cheeks to show
The
annoyance?
most likely scenario is that the
I don't
final
know,
decision
it's just a
will be by the
thing.
head of the company.
Renju. Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Ding. The only place we can go. Anyway, I don't think that face has a name.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Queen Phantom?
You know about this place?
What is that? Ma something Ru. I forget my katakana. Is that who? Mafuru? Muffler?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
No, that would be Mafra.
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Whoa.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while.
Why did I bring
Not
her
many people
here?
Come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Before anyone gets weirded out, Mama is a traditional way of referring to a woman who is a bartender. I don't know why. It's just a thing.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
It's not telling us this for no reason. So why?
The investigation is ongoing.
Got some bottles. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. 18 bottles lined up on the... Oh boy. Alright. You tired? I'm tired.
And
It's
what
okay
do
to
you mean
admit
by
it.
that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
It's okay.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I was like that in school too.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Since when does he care?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
How good a friend were you, really?
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
I can't even imagine just being like, look, I just can't with this kid. Come on, take her off my hands. Like, that's not a thing people do. Like, I think it was ultimately a good move for almost all parties involved, but that just never happens.
You think so? Sometimes.
That's absolutely a thing people do.
You should have more confidence.
For like 4 years?
I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
I've heard of families who adopt friends of kids. Or kids of friends, I guess.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Okay, Mom. We should have at least one meal together.
I told you, I don't want
Look
to.
at her face.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
What?
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
I mean, I know kids get taken away from parents who can't do it, right? Like, services get called and make a judgment and they do the separating, or like the parents are straight up in jail or something, right? And then someone comes in and finds somewhere for the kid to go. Sure, that happens all the time. But for a parent to just tap out and just ask a friend.
Quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh,
Wow.
tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Not in a
Watch the
fun
innuendo
way.
in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren.
Keep it together, Mama.
What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Mom is polishing a dried bonito fish. Part of her daily routine? Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's true. Big breast, no V-neck.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
No, not really, but we're just rolling with it at this point.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough.
Date's immediately like, ooh, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have let her hear this. Wow.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Is Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
12 years old, you're probably old enough to get this innuendo, huh? I guess I just turned to her. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
That's a messed up thing to ask her in front of Mama.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
So she's not talking bartending? I don't like any other implication, though.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
No, I really don't think she's talking about drinks. She's at least dealing in information.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
What an idiot.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. What else do you remember?
Well, there was the watch incident.
We're gonna get into this watch, huh?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
He would have never taken it off.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. That was the one. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by
Ever
his
in a
lover.
wall. Backs. Bar.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki
Whoops.
No, it's fine.
here. But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah, this place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Beep boop, calling you on my iPhone. What's up?
Mizuki is at
Wait,
a bar
iPhone.
iPhone.
That's not what I meant. I meant ocular phone.
Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, so I'm just going, huh? That's extremely rude. Wow. I thought I was gonna, like, wait for the car to show up and there would be a scene where I'm like, look, you gotta go, but I just leave her. Look at this fucking Yakuza.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Do I gotta play a fighting minigame?
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Whoa, whoa.
You bastard!
I sent that guy flying.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Apparently I'm like a kung fu master.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse.
MoMA.
I don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA.
I think they
have a
are
few
video
things I wanna
calls.
ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
A lot of stuff.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
Why are they so scary?
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
These guys are just out.
Yeah,
Tiger rug.
a flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Oh, he's still there. He's still awake.
Got nothing to say to you.
I got nothing to say to you. How about him?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, he's out. He had the stars on his head. He had a fucking knife. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Last month's schedule. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Some kind of permit. Desk with things on it. Door to the next room.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Yakuza permit. You are hereby cleared over a period of a region of 6 city blocks. to participate in Yakuzan between the hours of 9 a.m. to midnight. Alright. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma.
I came in here without even knowing this?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
What's going on here?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Always 6 years ago. Alright.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that.
Have it on good authority? We heard this from Mizuki, who heard it from Renju. It's like double hearsay.
I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What
Okay.
about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Hmm. Someone else was here. Zoom thermo! One of these is lit.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
What?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that?
Wow.
Small details will come in useful later.
Is that how cigarettes work? They have the name of the brand like right there on the cigarette? Is that a thing even? I don't know. I don't smoke, never smoked, never been around smokers. Am I just gonna ask him, hey, what brand do you smoke? I'm sorry, what do you want me to focus on here?
A sofa.
Oh.
There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Are we gonna get like a thermal butt print on the sofa?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought, she said. And then suddenly I can't click on any of that anymore. I can see the anxiety on his face.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now.
Yeah, it was definitely not butt-shaped. It was almost like a pad in the sofa, like a heated sofa or something.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Who's this asshole?
I mean they could have just been sitting there and then got up and moved here, and then I came in like what it
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
I don't think you're supposed to tell me that. Are you new at this?
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means Whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Apparently I've got enough oh, I could just use my x-ray vision, I guess. Huh.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
That's probably not a good idea.
Shoot it.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Is he not getting enough? Like, enough food to feed his brain? Because he's clearly having horrible, shitty ideas? Like, what is she getting at?
I cannot approve the use of a
What is
revolver
he
in this
saying?
situation.
Is he serious? I should shoot him.
Damn it.
Or is he fucking with Iva? I can't tell. Oh, here we go. Here we go with this kung fu shit. You can see the Matrix.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
That's what she says to get him to look down as quickly as possible. Alright, we got QTEs. I cut that one really close. How fast would he be moving in order for the bullets to be traveling like that?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Did you just shoot at me? Like, clearly he would just shoot again, right? Like, oh, this is so ridiculous.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
It just got even more ridiculous. What?
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
What is going on? What is this game? Hey, how do I... I pressed like all 4 face buttons, a couple bumpers. Wow. Yeah, he was aiming more towards Moma than Date.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
I like how she calls it a porno mag so that he's more likely to understand her and look for it. And then afterwards refers to it to the way that she wants to refer to it, which is adult magazine.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
She's speaking his language. It's a nice touch.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Who's he aiming at?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Oh.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
It's tense. The name So just really... It's another one of those ones that an English speaker just sees differently. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Business with Yakuzas that a politician would have?
Strictly business?
I feel like that's inherently conspiratorial.
Congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through...
Okay, so he knows him.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Alibi.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
It's almost like that's their job.
I agree. We can't trust that.
It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. So is standing here looking rather irritated. Hey, what's up? Creepy smile.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
6 years ago.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I just keep thinking about how differently the representation of what the Yakuza are like in the Yakuza games is so much better.
I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Why exactly is he admitting this now?
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected.
I don't really know what about the situation changed to make him
Shoko was
want to tell me.
with the Kumakuras.
And Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
Jesus.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual.
Yeah, but I'm still a cop. Like, I can't shoot them or what, like...
If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
I still need evidence that they did something wrong in order to make them do anything, and I don't have that.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras? Our branch of the...
Actually, first I want to read over what he said. Had him help me with, I assume, Yakuza work. And now they're getting work from him. The usual. talent was causing trouble. I wouldn't have thought that would be... I thought he would be protecting, calling people to help protect his talent, but he's calling them on his talent.
Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's
Of course you
record of
did.
guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay, but what about that guy, though? He's giving me a glare.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
I'm surprised they already volunteered as much as they
We
did.
need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Hold on a sec.
Date,
I got a phone call.
call from Lemnisgate.
Connected.
Oh, great.
It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well,
Uh-huh.
he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
I think I'm gonna call it a day, too. I'm
I'll
gonna
come
wrap
back
it up
soon.
here.
We'll swap drinking stories.
When I get to that
You serious?
that travel menu on the map or whatever.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Doesn't seem like there's gonna be a great stopping point anytime soon. I can, X is the menu. Oh, this X. I know the game autosaves, but... Ooh, that is exactly the Zero Escape save sound. That's funny. Do any of these options make more sense to me now? Text display. Oh, like when they first start talking, the words scroll onto the screen? A story time chart. Jump to another part of the story using the flowchart. Whoa! You can check the story's progress and branching points with the flowchart. This will be filled out as the story progresses. By selecting a chapter in investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Meikai, Keitai. This was the... in the dream, right? Interesting. So timeline's gonna be a thing in this game. Wow, I am really looking forward to more. Oh, get this file. Album photo. Finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than a second remaining. If you clear it with more than 0 but less than a second, you still don't get it? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. I want some more fitting music to end this stream. Yeah, because the dream had 2 paths, right? It had the A and the B. Interesting. I have to make a decision. I think what I'm gonna do is continue down one path as far as I can. And then only then will I double back to another path. That's how I'm gonna go. But that's it for now. Thanks everyone for watching. I like this game. It's not blowing me away. But then again, I wouldn't have said that about something like 999 either. At the start, it's just kind of like, okay, it's kind of a neat setup or whatever. And you're just kind of along for the ride. Except that game, especially the first one, the other ones I think don't quite capture the magic that the first one had when everything comes together at the end. Which is just sort of how it goes, I guess, for most mystery stories. So, we'll see how I feel about this one at the end. If I really love it, there is a new game, right? Nirvana, I think, that has come out in this series. I usually wait to pick up games. It was on sale for like 0%, 0% off on the Steam Summer Sale. But I don't know. Maybe streaming a new game wouldn't be the worst thing. Oops, I keep clicking out of the game, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm gonna come back, let's say Wednesday, to play more of this, AI the Somnium Files. Please keep a lookout for it. If you're not following the channel, you can click the follow button. There won't be any alerts or whatever, and that's how you can also find me the next time I'm streaming. I hope to see you then. Take care.